got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong in it.
He rises! Goal! Arsenal! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe! 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 Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
Can he finish? Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. Otto has it in a wide position. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Thuram attempts a clearance. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Barcola. Barcola! Chance, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri. Arsenal finding their passes. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Passes short and sharp. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. That's been slipped through. Oh, chance for a shot! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So is this the start of a comeback? Yamal. Oh, that was vital. Beckham, challenged just a bit on the firm side. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a decent clearance. Ferdinand. And now a sudden chance to counter. Otto makes the interception. Kukçu. Otto. That pass has been well intercepted. Guardiola cuts it out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Darren Fletcher plays a sharp little ball here. Kukçu. Otto. Ibrahimovic tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Pass somewhat off target. Half-time getting close now. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that. He's got away. Big chance! One-on-one! Beckenbauer, and the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Caresses it through. And the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply and the first half is done.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field. Number 4, Neymar.
And the action is
Coming
back
on the
underway.
field is number
Well,
6.
things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they...
Shoots! And somehow he kept it out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Guardiola getting this one clear. And this is Ibrahim. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Kukçu. And he's gone backward here. And back it goes. Van der Ven. Bastoni, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Some really good ball movement. Played out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Takes a shot! And one more try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! And this is Ibrahimovic. Arsenal can breathe. He's having a go! Too close for comfort. Van der Ven. It's Pedri. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Driving on and making good progress. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kukçu does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Back into the middle. And that's a simple one for the keeper. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Pedri, passing is crisp and sharp. Barcola, oh, shooting chance! Relentless, just relentless!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
He's got 4, that is remarkable!
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Beckham. Number 19, Ibrahimovic.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappe.
Arsenal
Coming
grab
on the
a
field,
3-goal
number
lead.
15,
It's just too easy.
Cruyff.
And he
Number
cuts out the
45,
supply.
Osimhen. Number 9.
Now it's Owen.
Owen. Substitutions taking
Raul.
place.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Owen. Chouameni. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He won't be happy with that one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Owen. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bastoni can get it clear. Oh, that's superb. Real chance! It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bastoni. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
4 added
And
minutes
that's
has
put
been
paid to a
indicated.
promising move. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. While that was a frustrating game, they were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Nice looking ball. Hullet. In towards the back stick. Cruyff! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's worked it through. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Dijk gets it clear. Looking for the run. Oh, good take and a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He has a look up. Maldini could try cutting inside here. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, it's terribly wayward. India are looking to go forward now. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No way through, so back it comes. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram. Beckenbauer. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, just skips past. It's roll! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's a decent clearance. Ricci hangs in across. Darren Fletcher. Half an hour played now. Cruyff. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Odo. Cruyff. quietly revving up. And it's Cruyff. Darren Fletcher. Pull it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ricci. Oh, good-looking ball. Look at the space here. Beckenbauer. Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
And there's the shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Hullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Suarez. Fletcher wins the duel this time. Played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Defending was strong and firm.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now, can they get him away? Good take, and it's shot at goal! Brilliant from Pele! A finish right from the top draw! And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still
And now,
possible.
to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And we're underway again. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Baresi looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Luis Suarez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Otto puts a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Beckenbauer. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Check getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cruyff. And that's going up front in a hurry.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff. Couldn't squeeze it through. Some resolute defending there. Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Pele. Number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 25,
And it's Fletcher.
Raul. Number 5, Dunk.
Pull it.
Number 6,
It's a pretty loose pass.
Van Dijk. Coming on the field, number 14, Pushkash. Number 8,
Thuram.
Neymar. Number 7,
Cruyff.
Ibrahimovic.
He's a
Number
sharp little ball
15,
here.
Rijkaard.
Busquets cuts out the
Number
pass.
11, Busquets.
He might be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pass has gone astray. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So
Substitution.
the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Fletcher does really well to win the ball there. And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. Great defending, strong and determined. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ricci cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Great chance! Goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
India give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Maldini. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And here's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's going in strongly.
Luis Suarez. Oh, no joy this time. Baresi. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Osimhen. That has been slung wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Can he finish?
Really well taken goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
India give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some...
That could spell trouble. Ibrahimovic. Pushkas! And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome to
kick off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pass somewhat off target. It's a searching pass. Hangs in a cross. No way through, so back it comes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Cruyff gets rid without sophistication. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And he's been shifted off it.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on...
And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a sharp pass. Oh, they could break here. Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe! Now it's Hullet. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught now. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Maldini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cruyff. There he goes, motoring forward. Still goalless at the moment. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hullet. Goes for a shot! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckenbauer. And it's Seedorf. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernes. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! It's a goal! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer carries the ball down the right. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Now it's Bale. Hernes quietly revving up. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. Darren Fletcher. Mbappe. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looking for options for movement. Thuram. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckenbauer. Hullet. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Look at the space here. Seedorf. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Maldini. Has a look and plays it forward. Thuram. Beckenbauer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wriggles his way through. Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want...
Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ball is over the line. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great vision. Nedved. Now he's got space here, but that has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pele, showing good feet. Played out wide. Good read, needed to be.
This is the time you need that pace.
Thuram. Now it's Pele. Vieira. Looking for a runner. And this is Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's in a great position here. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Neymar. Neymar shoots! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Out towards the flank. Cruyff with the cross. Aimed beyond the defence, and he cuts out the supply. Vieira.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Now
time.
it's Pele, and claimed it back swiftly. Nedved gets across to intercept that. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
What a start. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele. Now it's Cruyff. And he welcomes... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Darren Fletcher. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Vieira. Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer is always scanning the pitch for targets. So we're still where we started right now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's gone loose. Now this could be a chance. He's found Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ferdinand cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Alcantara.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's on his way! Pirlo. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Pele! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, delightful ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half an hour played now. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pele might just make this. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, can they get him away? Pull it. Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Chiellini. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a sharp pass. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Tries to play it through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Beckenbauer, passes coming off in quick succession here. That pass has been well intercepted. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cruyff.
Such good technique.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries to pass it through. Maldini cuts out the pass. Czech gets good distance on it. Beckenbauer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gently done. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo gets a foot in here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Pirlo. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. Caceres calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vitinha threads one in. Now that's well seen too. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Deftly away. Inter Milan finding their passes.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Maldini takes control of it and he's on the move.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's had it nicked away. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Chance! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great challenge, time to perfection. He can get that clear. Now it's Messi. And here's Osimhen. Out to the right. And the through ball. That has been cut short.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Vitinha, played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can't... Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's a decent clearance. And this is Neymar. And he can clear it away. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Olise! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that looks a decent ball. Baresi. And it's Son Heung-min. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Son Heung-min. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Pull it. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that's fabulous. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Beckenbauer. He's shifting through the gears here. Pullet finds himself offside. Thuram. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Zico plays it short. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Son Heung-min certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
So it is still 0-0. Thuram powering forward here. And it's Hullet. He's gone for goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cruyff quietly revving up. Pelé. Aims beyond the defence. Darren Fletcher. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Puskas. Can he latch on to this? And he thumps it clear. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foot in. Out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Darren Fletcher. And here's Rooney. Now it's Pelé. Pelé driving forwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Rooney. And he's cleared it back out. Closing in on goal. And here's Hullet. And he's let fly. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ferdinand. Maldini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff.
There
Big
will be
chance!
1 minute added time.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Pelé can see things others simply cannot. Out to the left it goes. Son Heung-min. Puskas. Ambitious ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hullet. Now it's Pelé. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Pelé.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Beckenbauer. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Thinks one through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's managed to get rid.
Now it's Cruyff.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Pele! And he nearly went all the way.
Pele really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And he's taking no chances there. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Thinks about... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Baresi gets it clear. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And this is Rooney. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Thuram. Puskás.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Great vision. And here's Son Heung-min. Pele. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Zico. Puskás! Puskás! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitution in progress.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No foul, says the referee.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Owen gets into a good position. Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. He's got away. Decent chance! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 83 minutes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Son Heung-min. Coming on to
So the
replace
first
him
moment
is
of real
number
significance.
5.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Threads one in. Baresi deals with that comfortably.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Zico. And he shoots! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Goes looking wide. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. Darren Fletcher. He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And that has left him in a heap. Knocks it into space. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Abiati with the clearance. No, that's been intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Valverde. Now, can they get him away? Pullet cuts it out. He's gone direct here. And he cuts out the supply. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Del Piero. That's tidy. Good chance here. Goal! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! Pull it. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Pull it. Goes steaming forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a really well-measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Davids. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a go! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mbappe.
Darren Fletcher. And it's Hullet.
Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Beckenbauer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Well timed. Excellent interception. Davids.
There will be one
Pass is
minute
coming
added
off in
time.
quick succession here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot!
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
I'd
fix
like
it.
to draw
So
your
I think the
attention
manager
the
has to
screen right
resist
now for
change at
information
this
on our
stage.
shuttle bus service. Substitution on the field. Number 13, Mbappe.
Here's the start of the second
Coming
half.
on the field is
I think it'll be
number
fascinating
19,
to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's intervened well there. Valverde. Hullet. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
It's Pele! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? Terrific save by Abbiati.
And the finish!
In he goes again.
No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Fletcher promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hullet going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a dangerous... Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He could be in here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chance!
It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 66 minutes is...
The
number
movement so
19.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hullet and Hullet! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Stood up well to him there. Vieira. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he thumps it clear. Cruyff. Can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. And here's Maldini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Baresi. Darren Fletcher. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run.
And the shot! And it's in! And the comeback is complete!
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Del Piero. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed into the box.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Back into the middle. And this is Cruyff.
Las Vegas Lights really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Del Piero. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good ball!
Chance for a shot!
And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. I think we're just about done here.
Four added minutes has
Laid
been
back
indicated.
in. Look at the space. Tries a shot! Cruyff! That is beyond words!
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Hullet.
Both sides then
Number
taking this chance
15,
to turn to their
Johan
benches.
Cruyff.
All
Number
square
14,
again into the dying minutes.
Coming on
It
the
just
field,
goes to show you what
number
determination
20,
can achieve. Okay, there
Ronaldinho.
isn't much time left,
Number 8,
but if we have to find the winner
Neves.
now, there's no
Number
question who
9,
I'll be backing.
Bowen. Substitutions taking place.
Nedved wins the duel this time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
Sticks it away!
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ibrahimovic doing what he does best, just running the show. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
prepare to cross swords all over again, we remind ourselves of that magic of the game. This is what it does to you. It brings you back no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. First day of the competition, always a special day and a cause for universal optimism.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games still offer a hold-your-breath ordeal that can be as good as anything out there. Just listen to the sense of anticipation here. What an atmosphere. This sounds important. This sounds as if it matters.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really...
Oh, what a climb! It's hit the crossbar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is ended up in no man's land. Iwobi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's away. Osimhen! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Nigeria, after 8 minutes, is...
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Osimhen.
Nigeria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Freddie. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Osimhen. Iwobi. Iwobi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Freddie. Osimhen. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Unzola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Boniface. And it's Iwobi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now he's got space here. Now it's Osimhen. Cross needs to be good. And the keeper beats it away.
cutting chance! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Number 45.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lookman. Bassi. Ball played for Lookman. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Boniface. Crossing. Chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Osimhen. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen.
That was lovely, that.
And he's running through. Lovely pass, but goes for a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Nigeria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's tried one! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scorer for Nigeria. After
Not so much
33
sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lookman! Shot a goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iwobi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Boniface. Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance! And that has faded wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lookman. Osimhen. Played out to the right. Played with finesse. He's in a great position here. Boniface with the cross. Freddie. Oh, it's come loose.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Out towards the flank. Lookman tries to pass it through. And he's in shapes to shoot!
Really well taken goal. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Nigeria are having a ball here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Nigeria are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the action is back on the way. Bastos and Carmo. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's Ndidi. Trostekong. And Bassi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! No, it's wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. And here's Boniface. Good ball, good take. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Passing nice and neat. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's on it, can he get away? The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's trying the shot. They've got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aina.
The attendance for this match was
Iwobi has found the net here, of
80,607.
course. Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Now it's Boniface. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. And Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Flings in across. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bassi. Can he get it through? Boniface with the cross. And he was alert to it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lookman, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, what about a counter-attack?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a sharp pass. 75 minutes played. Ndidi. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. And here's Osimhen. So what can they make of this? Boniface. Bastos cuts it out. Unzola. Stood up well to him there. Aina. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. And the return pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nigeria finding their passes. Iwobi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, he's played it. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 20.
Carmel. Now it's Nzola. The pressing's intense,
There
and
will
it's
be
paid
1
off.
minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Boniface. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Nigeria advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Nigeria really look like a winning contender. They move on with room to spare.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the
Batistuta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Robertson. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away. Aimed beyond the defence. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And that's going right the way across. And it's Kukçu. Played out wide. Kukçu. Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Still goalless at the moment. Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. And Hullet! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for a runner. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out towards the flank. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the right. Now the cross. Baresi tries to clear. Backward it goes. Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saliba. Barcelona finding their passes. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
He's looking wide. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's had it nicked away. Beckenbauer powering forward here.
Pretty robust defending.
Decent chance! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckham. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Kukçu. Belletti. Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Neymar looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Saliba getting this one clear. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Beckham. Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. It's Belletti. Kukçu. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Could be danger here. He could be in here. And he shoots! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. Climbs! Beckham finds himself offside. Kukçu. Just eases him off the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. Belletti.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
And
handcuffed.
he's picked out the run. And it's claimed by the keeper. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fletcher does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Beckenbauer is onto this. That ball looks a good one. Beckenbauer. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, third corner of the game. Van Bouten clears it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they're quick to get it back. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Saliba gets it clear.
Substitution.
Rijkaard. Kukçu. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's forced to go back. Thuram always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Baresi. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and...
Up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the counter is on. Serginho. Robertson. Played out wide. Now that's well seen too. Darren Fletcher. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Serginho. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Here it is, crossed in. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Thuram. No goals as yet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Knocks it out wide. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Serginho.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foot in. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Serginho. And it's Robertson. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Batistuta. Flings in across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darwin. It's a searching pass. And that's an excellent interception. Darren Fletcher. And it's Neymar. And he's forced to go back. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now Mbappe. Goes looking wide. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good read, needed to be. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to cross. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Ibrahimovic puts his foot on the gas. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robertson. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Serginho has it out. Bullish header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Out towards the flank. Can he get it through? Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Nice interception, well timed. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neymar. And they can counter here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini wins the duel this time. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He has found the way through. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Gattuso clears it away. And it's Maldini. Darren Fletcher. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Guimaraes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Beckham. Good, strong midfield running here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That'll be a throw-in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Serginho. Showing good feet. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Out to the left it goes. Cross from... There's the header! Sticks it away! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got
Darwin
changes here
Núñez.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
So the first goal of the game.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Raúl.
Now it's Batistuta.
Number 9. Isco.
And
Substitution
they
in
win it
progress.
back again. And it's Guimaraes. Belletti. And here's Raúl. Belletti drives it in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Tries to play it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic...
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Batistuta. Robertson. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there.
2 added
Confirmation
minutes
that
has
there
been
will be
indicated.
2 minutes stoppage time. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Isco. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been won straight back. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, and he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Now it's Pele.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's on the finish! Ibrahimovic. Chance here to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well read, nice interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Mbappe! Hullet. Hullet touches it back. Cruyff. Yaya Toure. And it's Vieira. Now this could be a chance. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vietnam look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Pele.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neymar. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Ibrahimovic! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, well measured.
Chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And no, that was never going to make it. Yaya Toure. Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No, again, there's no way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Hangs one in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And he was alert to it. Nedved. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar! And this is Neymar. And it's Nedved. Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
Vietnam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, played right into his path. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please report to
How
the
do you look
staff
back on the
room
first
immediately.
45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vieira. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. Pelé. Now this could be a chance. Ibrahimovic! There was plenty of power on that. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nedved. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution.
Pedri. Now it's Bale.
It's Bale! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising.
Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nesta. Looking to play him in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a
Can he finish? He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a pretty loose pass.
And he's following up! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitutions taking place.
Vietnam are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Ibrahimovic coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. Ferdinand. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. He is through here. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's managed to get free. And no, he's seen through all of that. It's their second corner of the game.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ibrahimovic, Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great vision. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get rid. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible.
Real chance! Played out to the right. Beckenbauer. And it's Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Shot at goal! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Maldini. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free.
Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's going for goal! Too close for comfort.
Yaya Toure. And it's De Bruyne. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cruyff. Darren Fletcher. Out to the right. Now this could be a chance. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Triol. Distributed tidily. Bellingham hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Big chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Bellingham. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pelé. Pelé. Nicked it back promptly. Pelé. De Bruyne.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Header!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Ibrahimovic!
And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter. To even try that, crazy.
That is a brilliant interception. Yaya Toure. De Bruyne, looking for the run.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Knocks it into space. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their 4th corner of the game.
He's having a go!
And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's beaten the last man!
This is the time you need that pace.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be...
He rises!
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Serginho. And here's De Bruyne. Now he's off and running. He's in space and looking for options. Yaya Toure.
Yaya Toure!
Oh, it's come off the upright. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's in a great position here. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and...
Goes for a shot! Yes!
And they are cruising away. Ibrahimovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the shot! Beckenbauer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a fine interception. It's Pele! Serginho. Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Ibrahimovic. That pass has been well intercepted. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Beckenbauer tries to play it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
De Bruyne clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's burst through. Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Substitution.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cannavaro tries to clear. Pullet going face to face with his great rival. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. And they're quick to get it back. Van Nistelrooy. Played out to the left flank. That's a shade optimistic. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? And here's Raul.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's found a way through. Pullet, not the most accurate pass. Goes looking wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have...
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Aimed beyond the defence. And this Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely ball and a real chance.
There's the shot! Real chance!
They want to be quick to recover this.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Roberto Baggio!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Pele!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the shot! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Big chance!
Oh, it's come loose. Czech trying to keep this in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Costa Curta. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And the pass is intercepted. He has a look up. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lahm cuts out the pass. Xavi. And it's Messi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Vitinha. Beckham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Roberto Baggio. He's away. Shevchenko is flagged offside. That's a sharp pass. Xavi. And it's Baggio. Ronaldinho, looking for the run. Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pelé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Vitinha. Oh, this is a very good run. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Beckham. And here's Ibrahimovic. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Xavi. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played into space, and he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vitinha, now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Czech did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. That's very neat. And this is Ibrahimovic, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Pinches it off him. That is good strength. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. That's glorious! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Shevchenko. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
He is starved of space and time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Tries to pass it through. Vitinha is in a really good position out wide. Punched away. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lam gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha with the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. He can get that clear. Shevchenko.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vitinha can get it clear. Beckham. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Nedved. Well, that has not gone well. There will be a throw-in.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Osimhen. Cruyff thinks about the... Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game. He's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pelé, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Pelé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Scholes. Azar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's been cut out, well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Out towards the flank. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar's cross. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's certainly onside here. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. It's Pelé! Now, oh, what has happened here? It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he was quick to react. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! And that certainly packed a punch. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Threads one in. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase.
Shapes to shoot! That comes as a mighty relief. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Long ball upfield. Beckenbauer. 15 minutes till half-time.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Scholes. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, easy pickings there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
The ball swung, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha. Now it's Hazard. He can run onto that. Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Hazard. Beckenbauer. Pelé. And it's Rui Costa.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Hazard. Oh, and it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 21. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 4.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Scholes going full tilt down the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely weighted pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe, he's found a way through.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Beckenbauer. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho. He shifted it to the flank. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Elects to cross. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 2. Substituição.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Knocks it out wide. Beckham. Van der Ven gets a foot in here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk. And it's Scholes. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Can he finish? No mistake! Do not write them off! Back they come!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Might be danger.
And a chance!
It's hit the upright. Dida gets good distance on it. He can get that clear.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22. Camisa 3. Camisa 10. Deixando
That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Camisa 16.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Asa! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught napping. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Chance here to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Substituição em andamento.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Teremos 3 minutos.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And the number on the board is 3. Great ball if he can get there. Roberto Carlos. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good.
And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk tries to clear. Beckham to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Marley are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar, can he get on the end of this? So nearly the perfect ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Griezmann. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he skips past his man. Now it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rui Costa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Costa Curta. Strong running down that left flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Van Dijk. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Good shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Roberto Baggio is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short, and this is Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cherki. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That'll be a throw-in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Can he finish? It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Le numéro 14.
Mali are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pass somewhat off target. It's Ronaldinho! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's a good ball out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Half-time getting close now. And it's Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a good ball. He's in a great position. Chucky! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And here's Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. There's the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
1 minute.
Griezmann. No, again there's no way through.
Mali are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Beckham. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Could move up a gear here. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Attention, changement.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Over to the left. Neymar. Can he finish? And again! Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Baggio. Stood up well to him there. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And he's on his way! Oh, good-looking ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. Aim forwards. And here's Neymar.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done...
And Messi!
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Bergomi getting this one clear. And it's Neymar.
And this is Pele.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Costa Curta. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement pour le Mali. Le numéro 13.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises!
Le numéro 16.
Firm header, just off target.
Le numéro
And he did so
14.
well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Le numéro 15. Hazard. Le numéro 17. Le numéro 11. Neymar. Le numéo 18. Bale. Le numéro 19. Changement.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Beckenbauer. Knocks it into space.
Shoots! It's in!
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
But pour l'équipe du Mali. Après 76 minutes de jeu par...
Mali go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after.
Real chance!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Terrific header!
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And he's managed to get free.
Great chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And this is Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a searching pass. Now it's Rafinha. And it's been given away. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hazard. Hazard!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, they've got it again. Cruyff. Neymar. Mbappe. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Rafinha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Beckham. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can they get him away? Bale is one whose deliveries we all know about. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona finding their passes. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ronaldinho. Raul. Now it's Pele. Carvajal. Nedved.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Raul. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. Raul. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. He's played it long. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Czech defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's bustling. Nedved! And it's Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. Carvajal charging forward down that flank. Real chance here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Nedved. Great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Linton, Ricci. And here's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Pele.
He's having a shot! He's delivered all right!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Nedved. Nice interception, well timed. Linton. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk gets it clear. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Linton. Raul going about things with real menace. He can run onto that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, what a climb! Carvajal. Raul. And it's Richie. Richie stood his ground strongly. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Time and again they are repelled. Beckenbauer now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run down the right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. Barcelona can. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both
5.
sides then taking this
El
chance
dorsal
to
7.
turn to their benches.
El dorsal 47. Serán sustituidos por
Oh,
el
he's managed to
dorsal
get himself
95,
offside.
el dorsal 19, el dorsal 18. Hazard. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Lewandowski.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And here's Lewandowski. That is very well defended.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
And Hullet! That's another chance! And it's hoisted clear. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Mbappe! He scored! Barcelona are back in business. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross needs to be good. And here comes the corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner, they're
El
first.
dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 21. Se va a realizar
Rijkaard
un cambio de
plays it
jugadores.
short. Backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard with the short one. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Searching pass he's played there.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Confirmation that
descuento.
there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And the through ball. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Oh, that's
That's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
never slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up